A very warm welcome to you wherever you are watching from around the world to Denmark and the wonderful city of Horsens, which is the venue for one of the biggest and most prestigious badminton tournaments on the badminton calendar. It is the Thomas and Uber Cup Finals, also known as the World Men's and Women's Team Championships. It is day one here at the Forum Horsens. That is the venue. Over the next 10 days that will see the top 16 teams in badminton fight it out for this wonderful trophy. Thomas Cup for the men's side, of course, and the Uber Cup on the women's side. Now, looking at the tournament schedule, days 1 to 4 will see the group stage, so will days 5 and 6. And that'll be in 2 sessions, 8:30 and 6:30 local time for days 1 to 4, and then 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. for days 5 and 6. Days 7 and 8 will see the quarterfinals, also in 2 sessions, 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. Day 9 will see the semifinals before we get to the big final itself, and that will be on day 10. So looking at the Thomas Cup Finals groups, 4 groups, of course, with 4 teams in each. China, India, Canada, and Australia in Group A. Japan, Malaysia, England, and Finland in Group B. Chinese Taipei, Denmark, Korea, and Sweden in Group C. Indonesia, France, Thailand, and Algeria in Group D. And looking at today's schedules, 3 ties on the courts today on day 1. Starting it off with the Thomas Cup Group A, India versus Canada. That's what we're about to watch on court 2. Following that, India versus Denmark in the Uber Cup Group A. And then session 2 will see Uber Cup Group D. Thailand taking on Bulgaria. Bulgaria, of course, who did very well in the women's team in the recent European Men's and Women's Team Championships in Turkey. Now, looking at our first team, India. Well, of course, India won the title itself in 2022. They're going to be looking for their second title. A lot of the players who were in that 22 winning side still in the side for this 26 edition. Arjun, George, of course, the singles will be led off by Lakshya Sen. He'll be joined by Kidambi and Pranoy, and of course, Ayush Shetty, who's been making a lot of headlines in singles. But Satwik still carrying that shoulder injury. We're going to have to watch to see exactly how he can perform with Chirag Shetty to lead off the doubles for India. And facing them, Team Canada, who are spruced up, shall we say. A lot of good results for Canada recently, and of course, featuring some very good young players. And they're going to have their eyes set on a good finish. Well, the Victor Lai, of course, the big single sensation for Canada, bronze medalist at the World Championships last year. Along with him, Brian Yang and Joshua Nguyen will be leading off the singles. Ty Lindemann, Kevin Lee, and Jonathan Bing, Nilya Kura will be the prime doubles combinations for Canada this week. So looking at the order of play, of course, none of these players playing double matches, so it's the usual men's singles, men's doubles, men's singles 2, men's doubles, men's singles. Lakshya Sen and Victor Lai in the opening singles. Satwik and Chirag against Jonathan Bing and Kevin Lee in the doubles. First doubles, Ayush Shetty and Brian Yang in the second men's singles. So that's going to be a crunch match. And then the men's doubles 2 will see Hariharan and MR Arjun against Ty Lindemann and Nilya Kura before the final third men's singles, Kidambi Srikanth against Josh Nguyen. Gorgeous courts here at the Forum Horsens. Going to be seeing a lot of top-level badminton over the next 10 days.
First women's singles from representing China is Chen Yufei. The opponent, Ukraine, represented by Sophia Lacroix.
Well, I can see court 1 firing into life. None other than Chen Yufei stepping on court there. And we're ready on court 2 for our first two players. Lakshya Sen and Victor Lai about to enter the arena.
On court 2, the tie between India and Canada. First men's singles representing India is Lakshya Sen.
Well, it's a very, very important first match in this tie. Lakshya Sen, also a bronze medalist at the World Championships. He picked up his bronze medal in 2021. Victor Lai picked up his bronze medal in 2025. And really, it's so important for either of these nations to get that first point in the bag and secured so that the doubles and the other singles can build off that. And Lakshya Sen has had a good run, for sure. But he knows what he's up against a very strong young player in Victor Lai. There is Victor Lai.
And on court 3, the tie between China and Australia. Please welcome
The first ever player from Canada to win a bronze medal at the World Championships. Also reached the semi-finals of the Super 750 India Open earlier this year.
represented by Stephen Sam.
Well, if Victor Lai can secure that first point, then his teammates are certainly going to be fired up and ready to follow his lead.
Yeah. Red or black? Black for you?
That's Su Xiaofeng,
This side?
our umpire for this one. He's going to be joined by Kevin Sui in the service judge position. So Lakshya Sen, 24 years old, born in Almora, ranked 11, highest ranked 6th, and has had an up and down couple of years, Lakshya Sen. But certainly they have enough faith in him to lead off the pack here. But India with a very balanced squad. Victor Lai, just 21 years old, as I said, first ever player to pick up a bronze medal. A lot is expected from Victor over the next few years. Bronze medalist at the World Championships, but also gold medalist at the Pan Am Championships last year and this year. And still finding his way on the World Tour circuit. Just that one runner-up finish, and that was at the Canada Open against Kenta Nishimoto. That was last year. Confirmation of Su Xiaofeng in the umpire's chair. And that is Kelvin Sui in the service judge position, with all officials in position. Line judges ready, means we are ready to get underway with match 1 in this opening tie.
On my right, China, represented by Kidambi Srikanth. And on my left, Ukraine, represented by Sofia Lavrova. China to serve, level, play.
Ready to play? Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, India, represented by Lakshya Sen. And on my left, Canada, represented by Victor Lai. Canada to serve, level, play.
So as we get underway, Victor Lai with the opening serve, and it's a good bit of deception from Lakshya Sen
Service
off
over.
the start.
1 love.
Get that opening point. Well, the reason that this is
Service
such an
over.
important tie is, of course, with the
1-0.
other two teams in the group, and that is China and Australia. Top two teams going through into the next stage. There's a very good chance that this is going to be the tie that decides who's going to be finishing second. So, no honeymoon period at all for India and Canada.
2-1.
Have to get right into the business of winning points. Nice cut there from Victor Lai.
Service over. 2-0.
Just a little bit short on the net there from Sen.
3-2.
Well, it's been an even start for both players.
Service over. 2-4. Play.
Smack back return from Sen. I think that's out. It is. Good idea from Victor
Service
Lai.
over. 3-0.
Just couldn't catch a hold of that, Sen.
Service over.
So Lai pushes ahead.
4-3.
4-3. Both players right now fighting for that initiative, trying to get the upper hand. Onto the backhand side for Sen, works well.
Service over. 4-0.
Could very well be a breakthrough year for the Canadian team based on the players that they've picked. Good mix, blend of youth and experience.
5-4.
Well, I can tell you now that China and Australia are actually playing the other two teams in Group A on court 3 right now. She taking on Stephen Sam.
6-4.
I'll keep you updated as to the outcome of that match as we get through the morning. Meanwhile, Lakshya Sen has pulled a 2-point lead out of the bag, playing a very high line. Oh, that's just out.
Service over. 5-6.
Service over. 5-7.
Very nice shots from
Service
Sen.
over. 7-5.
Well, he's maintaining his 2-point lead.
6-7.
Eight, 5.
8-6.
Nine, 5.
So a good burst from Lakshya Sen has seen him 4 points ahead. He's been playing the corners very well, Lakshya. And couple that with a couple of textbook errors from Victor Lai.
10,
That's 10-5.
5.
Well, first ties out on court can be a little bit nervy. So far, Lakshya Sen
11-5
has played this perfectly.
interval.
11-5 at the break.
Count 2, 20 seconds. Count 2, 20 seconds. 11-5. Play.
Nice touch there from Sen. Well, it was a bit hopeful, that last shot.
Service over.
A little bit ambitious, to say the least.
6-11.
Oh, wonderful reflex return from Lakshya Sen.
Service over. 12-6.
Well, he senses blood in the water now, Sen. And he's been continuously pushing forward. 12-6. And looking good for it. That's out. Victor Lai very much on the back
Service
foot these
over.
last
7-12.
few points.
Eight, 12. Fourth. Service over. 13-8.
Victor Lai just seems to be on the back foot. 13-8. Sen looking good to clean out this first game if he can continue applying this pressure. That was a very awkward shot for Victor Lai to pick up.
14-8.
Wonderful return from Lai.
Service over. 9-14.
13-9.
pick up from Sen. Again on the attack. Look at the high line that Lakshya Sen's playing. He's willing to take those shots on from just above the tee. Nice counter from Lai. Beautiful net play from Sen. Oh, that would have been a highlight reel shot. The jump, 360 pirouette.
14.
Just couldn't connect. That's going to look good on the replay. Just needed that racket to be a little bit higher.
15, 9, 13.
Well, he's always got that flair for the spectacular, Lakshya Sen. Doesn't want to shy away from the big shots. And at 14-10 up, I'm sure that he thinks he's probably got that leeway and margin. And he could certainly at least try some of the spectacular shots. Now, of course, for Victor Lai, well, he's got to start really rattling Sen if he can.
11.
That was a good
14.
shot down the line.
17, 9, 14.
Well returned by Sen.
Service over. 15, 11.
15-11. Credit to Lai for trying his hardest to try and break into this 4-point lead, but Sen, as I said, has done just enough to keep it intact.
19, 9.
Again, lightning fast from Sen. Well, as I said, his
16,
results have
11.
been up and down the last couple of years. He did have that nasal problem that was affecting his breathing a couple of years back. I think it was about a year back now, but that got fixed. And right now, it's just the extra experience that he has on the senior tour that is winning through this match.
Lakshya, on court.
Victor Lai, undoubtedly, so much potential in the 21-year-old's play, but just lacking that match experience. Sen, of course, has been on the senior tour now for a good couple of years at least. And there's a lot of extra nuances to play that you pick up from being on the tour week in, week out. Rushes back to get that. Great touch there by Sen. And again. Wonderful. Wonderful winning.
17, 11. Service over. 12, 17.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Challenge.
Oh,
In the air, challenges. Called out.
maybe not as perfect as I first thought. It's called out, challenge coming. Certainly looked like his approach and his run-up and his timing of that kill was perfect. But so instead we get the first challenge of the day. Hawkeye, the IRS internal review system, of course, on hand here at this big international tournament.
18, second game, 14, level.
Correction in. Service over. 18-12.
One, level.
Play.
So Sen gets that point. Nice return from Victor Lai, but few and far between
Service
right
over.
now.
13.
You do sense
18.
that this first game is going to be falling the way of India and Lakshya Sen.
2, 1.
What a recovery from Sen. But unfortunately, pushed him so far out of position.
14. 18.
There really wasn't much he could do about it. So Victor Lai buries that into an open court. And it's 14-18. And you might say it's probably his last chance, Victor Lai, to make any kind of impression on this first game.
Challenge unsuccessful, 1 challenge remaining. Service over. 2, all. Play.
Well placed by Victor.
15. 18.
Service over. 3, 2.
That's a great rally. That was out. Too many mistakes from Victor Lai.
Service over.
His setup in that point was perfect.
19. 15.
It's just that final killer shot, that final killer blow that didn't go his way.
Service over. 3, 4.
Service over.
Oh,
16.
while this is a spirited
19.
comeback from the Canadian, I just can't see him not making 2 errors. And those 2 errors, of course, it would give Sen this opening game. Saying that,
17.
that was pinpoint on the
19.
line.
Thank you.
Deception there from Lai. Sen equal to it. Beautiful from Right, absolutely perfect. Well, is there a twist in the tail in this opening game?
Eighteen, 19.
Well, Victor has closed up to 1 point. I'm going to have to say that it was completely unexpected. It's much better. So finally, Lakshya Sen gets his first game points. 2 of them, in fact.
20, game point, 18. First game won by India, 21-18.
There's the winning point. First game down.
Got to 20 seconds. Got to 20 seconds.
So back on court for game 2. Very tight in the end. Game 1.
Labo. Play.
Nice control from Sen. Very awkward around the head, but the flat exchange, he misses.
Over. 1 love.
Well, just at the end of that first game, we saw some sparks of brilliance from Victor Lai. And he's going to be looking to continue that on. Roll straight into the second game. That's out. Got to watch the mistakes, though.
1-0. Service over. 2-1.
Good power from Sen.
Service over. 2-0.
Nice pick up from line. Sen couldn't finish off the point.
Service over. 3-2.
It's much better from Victor Line. Much, much better.
4-2.
Again,
New shuttle.
Lakshya forced into one of those highlight reel spins. So far hasn't worked out for him.
5-2.
Oh, this is great play from Line. I wonder
6-2.
if it is slightly better end of the court that he's playing from. But he seems certainly a lot more confident to hit those big shots into the corner. Gone long as well. So, commanding 5-point lead for Victor Lai. First time he's had it. Pushing Sen. Seems a little bit awkward on his feet in the second game from that end.
Service over. 3-7.
Well, if you look at that shot from Victor Lai, it was so flat, but just dipping at the end.
3.
Very awkward for Sen to pick up. 8-3. Well, we expected a big match in this opening match of this time. And after Sen pretty much dominated that first game, well, Canada are fighting back. Nice play from Sen.
Service over. 4-8.
Beautifully played.
5-8.
Well, all Lakshya Sen has to do is just keep pace with this scoreboard. 3 points, good enough. 2 points, of course, even better. And then try and hijack not only the game and the match at the end of this game. It's a wonderful return from line.
Service over.
Killed all the speed off it.
9-5.
Have a look at this. Dipped as well.
Service over. 6-9.
Bit of a slip there from Victor.
7-9. Play. Service over.
Fantastic return from Victor line.
7.
Well, it is quite mesmerizing at the moment. Some of the play that we're watching here on court 2. Victor Lai certainly has picked up his pace and has gained in confidence for sure. Certainly looks like he's got his eyes set on the prize, and that is, of course, securing this second game, taking it to a third. And as I said at the top of the match, and the top of the program, this opening match in this tie, ever so important
11,
as to
7,
how things
interval.
evolve in the tie. So 11-5, 11-7 at the break.
Count to 20 seconds. Count to 20 seconds. Players back on court.
Well, this is the key part
Lakshya.
of this match. If Victor Lai can continue on this wonderful performance that he's been putting in,
11,
then
7,
things are going to get very tight indeed.
play.
Right. Absolutely
12,
perfect.
7.
Lots of return from Lai. Picked up beautifully. Nice from Sen. Great footwork from Lai. Well, this has got to be rally of the match so far. Fantastic defense. Well, he can't believe it.
Service over. 8, 12.
So back on court after what was a 45-shot rally. Longest so far of the match.
8, 12.
Things certainly heating up here on court 2. Now, Lakshya Sen on serve. Can he do anything about this 4-point lead? That's gone out.
9, 12. And 12.
Lead down to 2. Nothing Sen could do but live from there. Left that well. Smart play from Lakshya Sen.
11, 12.
Cut it down to 1 at just the right time. And he's tied it up at 12.
12.
Oh, fantastic
Oh.
play. Dagger in the heart for Victor Lai. Well, he needed that point, Victor,
Service over.
just to get him back on track.
13, 12.
Smacks it down.
14-12.
Ready to play?
Close for Victor Lai. Pulls ahead again by 2. Good body shape and footwork from Lakshya Sen.
Service over.
Has an unorthodox way of getting
13,
to the shuttle in that respect,
14.
but it is useful. Body twisting and turning. But this is a very tight second game. And just to keep you updated, China are now 1-0 up. 1-0 up against Australia in the other part of this Group A. That's happening on court 3 the other time. Shi Yuqi with the opening point for China. Well, it would be a big upset if Australia could take anything away from the defending champions, China.
Service over.
That's with all due respect to
15.
Team Australia.
13.
It's just that China team are, well, very, very experienced and surprisingly young. The average age. Men's and women's, of course, defending champions. Indonesia,
16,
the runners-up at the
13.
last edition, 2024. And Malaysia, Chinese Taipei picked up the bronze medal positions in the Thomas Cup, and Japan and South Korea took the bronze medals in the Uber Cup. Both in 2024.
Service over. 14, 16. Service over. 17, 14.
Lakshya just trying to cut back into this lead, throwing absolutely everything at Victor.
Service over.
15,
15, 17.
Nice defensive block there from Lakshya Sen, gets him the
16,
point. That was an
17.
important point. It draws it to 1 point. 16-17. On serve. This a very, very important serve
Play.
for Lakshya Sen. Almost, but not quite.
Service over. 18, 16.
Yeah, that's too tight.
Can Victor Lai force a third game in this opening match of this Group A tie between India and Canada? Crucial first match. Two strongest players facing it off in men's singles one.
Nineteen, 16.
So far, so good for Canada.
Thank you.
Well, remember, of course, in the group stages, every single match in these ties is played for comparison and points. And once you get into the knockouts, it's going to be the first to 3 points, and 3 points, of course, wins the tie.
19, 16. Service over. 17, 19.
That's very much the situation that Lakshya Sen was in himself. Just not being able to get that game point.
Like, check the board.
Important couple of points here for Sen.
Okay. On court. New set.
Now, as I said, all 5 matches in the tie count for something in the opening group stages. In case of tiebreakers, it's the number of matches won, match result between the teams, match difference in all group matches, game difference and point difference. That's why every point counts in these opening 7 days. Wonderfully done from Sen.
18,
18-19.
Canada challenges.
Well, challenge
Out.
called. Lakshya Sen was in the exact right position to see whether that was in or out. And he was pretty confident it's out.
Yes.
O sole mio, che bella donna, o sole mio.
Challenge unsuccessful. One
Oh,
challenge
as
remaining.
expected. 19 all.
19. Oh,
Well, after all that good work from Victor Lai, Lakshya Sen in a commanding position here, 19 all on serve. Certainly the run of play going with him at the moment. Perfectly done from Victor Lai. Wow.
Service over.
Sen really thought he had that in the bag.
Game point, 19.
There. But that return followed by a good follow-up and the kill. Awesome stuff from Victor Lai. And he's got his first game point. Left it late. Well, badminton always comes down to 1 point. This is one of those points, as it will create a lifeline for Team Canada. Can you believe it? Well, the Canadian team are very, very happy. 21-19, and we're going to a third.
1 game all.
So close. But he's done what he needs to do.
Count to 20 seconds. Count to 20 seconds. Coaches, please share. Lakshya.
So on we go with game 3. Very tight win for Canada, and I wonder if that's going to lead into something else. As I said,
Final
this
game.
first match,
Love
so
all.
important in this time.
Play. One love.
Wow, you just see confidence exuding from Victor Lai's racket at the moment. I wonder if he's going to steamroll this third game.
Service over. 1, 2. Nice. Service over. 3, 1.
Well, he's finding his marks now. Pinpoint accurate again into the corner from Lai. That's out. 4-1.
4, 1.
Well, Lakshya Sen is going to have to watch himself. He can't let this lead get too big. Late take there from Sen. Well weighted and well placed
Service over.
by Lakshya Sen.
2, 4.
Well, they've been on court for 57 minutes now, just about to cross the hour mark.
Service over. 5, 2.
Well, under no pressure there, Sen, but he still missed.
6,
That's
2.
a big problem for him. 6-2.
Seven, 2.
Very tamely going down at the moment. Needs to fire himself back into contention.
Service over. 3, 7. Board. Service over. 8, 3.
Wow,
3.
what a shot from Victor Lai, who is just cruising at the moment. 9-3 up, look at this. Just a block, but perfect execution.
And 3.
That was an easy kill for
Service over.
Lakshya Sen.
4, 10.
And a good start to his third game from here. Not too deep in. But saying that, 6-point deficit to overcome. The against an in-form Victor Lai. Still plenty of work to be done.
Five,
Good start.
10.
5-10.
Service
Launching
over.
himself into the air.
11-5.
Victor Lai.
Interval. Changes.
And puts the finishing cap on an opening first part of game 3. 11-5 to Canada and Victor Lai.
Count to 20 seconds. Count to 20 seconds. Light on court. Eleven, 5. Play.
That's gone out. 12-5. Canada sensing that this might just be the perfect start to their opening tie at the Thomas Cup. Victor Lai certainly tightened up his game in the last game tightened up his play in the last game and a half. Not really given any opportunities for Sen to exploit. This, of course, is the final phase of action. And he's on the right side. Victor. Putting it away. Well, I can tell you the rest of the Canada team is sitting right in front of me, and they are loving it. Great play from Victor Lai. It's another rally that's
Service over.
certainly could qualify for one of the best of the match. Sen comes out on top. Well, there's no two ways about it. Lakshya Sen needs this serve that he has to deliver, and to deliver big. Meanwhile, as this is playing out, I can tell you that Liang and Wang in the doubles have got another point for China against Australia. That's 2-love. In that other part of Group A, that's taking part in court 3 right now.
Service over. 14-6. Fifteen,
15-6. What a result for Canada. Biggest lead they've had all match. And it turns up
15.
at just the time you want it. Even at 7-15, it's still the biggest lead they've had. Good, confident smash down from Sen. But he still has a lot of work to do here. Similar fashion, Victor rises. 16-8.
8.
Well, up next, of course, will be the doubles. Satwik and Chirag against Jonathan Bing and Kevin Lee. Satwik and Chirag should be expected, the world number 4 pair, to win that. Balance up the tie. But right now, I'm taking it for granted that Victor Lai is going to show enough strength to pull this off, this opening match win.
Service over. 9-16.
Well left, 17-9.
Service over. 17-9.
Well, what a year this young man has had. He's beaten the likes of Lo Kan Yu. He's faced off against Shi Yu Chi and Chi Yu Jen. And then, of course,
18-9.
at just 21 years old. Brian Yang is coming up in the second singles against Ayush Shetty. That's also going to be a huge match. But it all centered upon this first win. And it looks like he's on his way. 19-9, 10-point lead. 2 points away from securing Canada's first point at the Thomas Cup 2026. That's gone very wide.
Service over. 10-19. Thank you.
Please welcome the technical officials.
Service over. 20. Match point. 10.
And here it is, match point for Canada. That's gone long. He's done it. 1-0 Canada on the tie. Lakshya Sen has been beaten. Victor Lai is 1. And this opens up a great, great future for Canada in this opening tie. If, of course, they can reach out and grab it. So much. There's the final point. Great scenes.
Match 1 line Canada, 18-21, 21-19, 21-10.
21-10 in the third, there's confirmation of it. 18-21, 21-19, 21-10. Well over an hour. But what's important is that Canada are 1-0 up in the tie. Coming up next, it's the men's doubles. First of them, Satwik Rankireddy and Shetty against Jonathan Bing and Kevin Lee. Don't go anywhere. Thomas and Uber Cups 2026 here from lovely Horsens in Denmark. It's day 1 of the competition, and that's the Forum Horsens. You can see just in the background, that's where all the action's taking place with this wonderful scenic town. Is going to be playing host to this great tournament over the next 10 days. India versus Canada, Thomas Cup Finals Group A. That's our first tie on court 2. And as you can see, Canada have taken a historic lead here. After 71 minutes on court, they are 1-0 up after the men's singles. It's the men's doubles. First men's doubles up next. Satwik Rankireddy and Shetty against Jonathan Bing and Kevin Lee. Well, a lot riding on this first men's doubles, as you can imagine. And the world number 4 pair should be the favorites for it, but what can Jonathan Bing and Kevin Lee do? Let's find out. Satwik and Chirag, familiar faces on the HSBC World Tour circuit. Now, of course, have a much more serious job at hand, which is they have to get India's campaign here at the Thomas Cup up and running. And on the other side of the net, Jonathan Bing and Kevin Lee, who of course have the great opportunity of furthering Canada's great start in this opening tie. So here they come. Bert van Horenbeek and Suzhou Feng, the umpire and service judge for this second match.
Hi. All right, I have black or red. Red? It's black. Who receives? Cedric. You serve that side. Have a good match.
So looking at Satwik, Rankireddy, 25 years old, has been carrying a shoulder injury recently, and that was a big concern for not only his fans. You can see it taped up on the right side, but obviously has passed himself as fit enough to start. There's his partner, Chirag Shetty, 28 years old, born in Mumbai. Together, of course, they have reached the heady heights of world number 1, and they have certainly made their mark on the HSBC BWF World Tour. Now, of course, they have to carry that form and make it work here to try and balance up the tie for India. That's Jonathan Bing. And it's a new partnership, as Kevin Lee usually partnered up with Ty Lindemann. So Jonathan Bing with the 28-year-old from Edmonton. And there's Kevin Lee, 27 years old. As I said, played with Ty Lindemann, born in Winnipeg. Right, 659, but you can see 37 with Ty Lindemann. And they went and got a silver medal at the Pan Am Championships last year. There's a confirmation of our umpire, Bert van Horenbeek.
Ready to play.
And our service judge, Su Xiaofeng. Oh, Kevin Lee with Brian Lindemann picked up a couple of silvers actually at the Pan Am Championships. 3 goals at the Pan Am Mai Cup. Also a couple of goals at the Pan Am Mixed Team Championships in 2023 and 2025.
Should have.
About ready to get underway now.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, India, represented by Sadvik Sairaj, Rankireddy, and Chirag Shetty. And on my left, Canada, represented by Jonathan Bington Lai and Kevin Lee. Canada to serve, Kevin Lee to Sadvik Sairaj, Rankireddy. Love all. Play.
Fast play off the start. Chirag just proving to
One love.
hot to handle at the start.
Service over. 1-all.
One left by Chirag.
Service over. 2-1.
China challenges all in.
4-1.
Racing away to a 4-1 lead.
One. Service over. 2-5. Service over. 6-2. 7-2.
Well, as expected, a higher ranked, far more experienced pair bursting into a commanding lead. Short rallies, 1-2 shot drops, and that's got the point.
Service ball called, too high. Service over, 3-7. Four, 7. Service over.
Nice pick up from Satwig at the back.
8-4.
Great serve.
9-4.
Good communication between the boys. Shetty
10-4.
clearly telling his partner to leave that. Oh, it's a great drop shot in from
11-4.
Shetty.
Interval.
11-4 after just 5 minutes.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Eleven 4. Play.
Second game. Level. Play.
Twelve 4.
Oh, continuing where they left off, really, in the first part of game one. It's one-way traffic at the moment. And Rankireddy and Shetty certainly dead set on getting India back on track here by balancing up the scoreline.
13-4.
Well, all we can hear right now is Bert van Horenbeek accelerating that scoreline. 14-4, commanding 10-point lead.
Serves over. 5-14.
Well, this is a break in the points and a chance for Jonathan and Kevin to try and cut into this huge lead. But in all, honesty, they just haven't had any opportunities. Look at that immediate pressure from the net from Rankireddy and Shetty.
Serves over. 15-5.
They're just making sure that shuttle comes back so early. Shetty especially in great form at the net.
16-5.
Well played by Shetty. In fact, I have to say that right now, sure, Shetty's probably
17-5.
my bet for most valuable player on court. He's just turning up everywhere. If he's not helping Rankireddy at the back line, he's up at the front, getting those big smashes in early. That's Rankireddy from the back.
18-5.
Well,
Serves
can't all go
over.
perfectly.
6-18.
And another chance for Lion Lee.
7-3.
Serves over. 19-6.
Again, Shetty with important interceptions. Just couldn't make that. That was a very ambitious shot outside of his
Serves
racket.
over. 7-19.
9-3.
Good point there from Kevin Lee.
8-19. Serves for called. Too high. Serves over.
Wow,
20
It's
game point. 8.
tragic that that service was called for too high. That's given, well, 12 game points to Rankireddy and Shetty. Out.
Serves over.
So another chance
20.
for the Canadians.
Quickly with your foot. Thank you. Chirac.
Nice pick up by Shetty. Oh, both of them caught out.
$10-20.
I have to say that these last few points have been the most productive stage for Kevin and Jonathan. All match so far. I find it highly unlikely that they're going to take this first game. And that's why. Mistakes abound. 21-10.
First game won by
First
India.
game falls.
21-10. Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
So back on court for game 2. And it has been a reassuring presence from Satwik and Chirag for the Indian team.
Second game, love all, play. Serves over, 1 love. Serves over, 1-all.
Chirag again, great court coverage. Drops it into mid-court.
2-1.
Didn't quite connect on that cross-court.
Serves over, 2-all. Full. Service over, 3-2.
Wonderful snapback return there by Rankireddy. Service back with the Indians. Great rotation and left well by Satwik.
4-2.
Oh, probably taking on a bit too much there, Shetty.
3-4. Service over. 5-3. Service over. 4-5.
Well, much better start from the Canadians in the second game. But can they keep up this intensity?
Yes. Service over. 6-4. Seven, 4. Serves over. 5-7.
I think, yes, that's in. Rankireddy finally gets that cross
Wipe
court.
the court, please. Line judge. Wipe the court, please. 8-5.
Connects well, and it's 8-5 up. Court getting a wipe down, but that was the cross court he was looking for quite some time now. Finally connects with it.
Thank you. Chirag. Chirag.
Well, Bert Van Hornbeek just making sure that Shetty's back on court on time. Well done by Jonathan Bing.
Service over. 6-8. Serves over. 9-6. Canada challenges called in.
Well, from up here, the commentary box is literally on that line, and it did look like it was in. But I guess if you have the challenges, you're going to use them. And Canada have called for another look at that point.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining.
As suspected.
10-6. Play.
Ball played into the corner.
Service over. 7-10.
Ooh, again, using both corners.
8-10.
Well, this has been a wonderful change of plan for Jonathan Lai and Kevin Lee. That's out.
Service over. 11-8.
So 11-8 at the break.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
Well,
11-8. Play.
This is definitely the business end of this second match. And a chance for Rankireddy and Shetty to get India's first point in the tie.
Twelve, 8.
Satwick doing really well on the back line. Leaves that well. Chirag was mopping up at the front.
8.
And some good rotations from the boys there in the point. Well deserved of 13-8. Well, while I have the time, I'll just let you know the update from that other Group A match happening on court 3. Li Shifeng currently on court, and he is, well, 1 game up against Shui Dan. And that, of course, would give China the 3rd point if he wins that. Great change of racket there from Kevin Lee. Unfortunately, it was to no avail.
15-8. Serves over. 9-15.
Start.
10-15. Serves over. 16-10.
And they are just blasting their way through right now. Rankireddy and Shetty. 16-10. They've never been behind. A couple of bright sparks from Lion Lee in the 2nd game, yes, but just sadly not enough.
17-10.
Wow. Uncontested serve. Well, they've been on court for 27 minutes. It has been a sparkling performance from Rankireddy and Shetty, and I fully expect them to convert this point now.
Fault.
Even with that slight mix-up from Chirag Shetty.
18.
Beautifully chipped in there by Rankireddy.
Serves over. 19-11.
And that is 9 match points.
20 match points, 11.
India right on the brink of getting their first point in this tie.
Begin.
And they have indeed. The tie is now 1-1. 21-10, 21-11. Comprehensive 29-minute performance from Satwik and Rankireddy. From Satwik and Chirag, I should say.
Match won by India, 21-10, 21-11.
And there's confirmation of it, 21-10, 21-11. And India right back in the tie at 1-1.
Very dark here.
Coming up next is the second men's singles. Ayush Shetty has been in great form recently up against Brian Yang. And this is, of course, going to be integral to the tie score. Don't miss it. It's coming up next. Welcome back to our continuing live coverage of the Thomas and Uber Cups 2026 here in lovely Horsens in Denmark. It really is a wonderful place, very quiet, very peaceful. And this week, or at least for the next 10 days, is going to be the focus of the best in badminton. Now, here on court 2 on day 1, it is Group A action from the Thomas Cup. India taking on Canada. We're up to match 3. It is 1-1 on the tie. This all-important, significant clash in terms of the evolution of the tie. Ayush Shetty against Brian Yang in the second men's singles. Well, I said how integral this is to the evolution of the tie. And Ayush Shetty, of course, has had some great results recently. He's going to be looking to push India 2-1 up. Brian Yang can do exactly the same thing for Canada. Here comes Ayush Shetty. The biggest result so far for Ayush Shetty is that silver medal at the recent Asian Championships in Ningbo. Huge match for him. Losing out to Shi Yuqi, who's already credit enough, but it would have taken his confidence into a whole new area. Now, these two met before, Brian Yang and Ayush. That was at the US Open. And he actually beat Brian in straight games. 21-16, 21-13. That's at Super 300 level. Brian Yang is, of course, no stranger to the HSBC BWF World Tour. And he's going to know how important it is for him to deliver today. That remains as Ayush Shetty's only world title success as well. That match against Brian Yang. The last meeting was at the Swiss Open. That was this year. And it was Yang that came through. Straight games.
Service? You want that side? Thank you.
So Kelvin Sweet is the umpire for this one. Bert van Horenbeek will be the service judge. And I think we're in for another cracking singles match after that opening match between Lakshya Sen and Victor Lai. Ayush Shetty. He's just 20 years old. So much still to come from him. I said, if you can pick up a silver medal against Shi Yuqi at the Asian Championships at 20, well, what are you capable of? Currently ranked in the top 20 at 18. That's his highest ranking. And he's going to be going into this thinking that he can do the business against Brian Yang after that US Open win. Brian Yang, you'd think would be older, but he's not. He's just 24 years old. But he has put in a lot of great results. And he's picked up gold medals at the Pan Am Championships, mixed team and Junior Pan American Games. And as for the World Tour, just those two runner-ups, one against Anders Antonsen and one against Ayush Shetty. Indonesia Masters and the US Open. There's confirmation of our umpire, Kelvin Sweet. And there's Bert van Horenbeek in the service judge position. And with everybody in place, we are ready to get underway here for match 3.
Ready to play?
This opening tie. 1-1 on the tie score.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, India, represented by Ayush Shetty. And on my left, Canada, represented by Brian Yang. India to serve, love all, play.
So Shetty gets us underway.
1, love.
Good power
Service
down the
over.
line from
1,
Yang.
all.
That's in. Brian Yang with the
2,
perfect clear.
1. Service over. 2, all.
Well, just trading barbs in the opening shots here.
Service over. 3, 2. Line judge, wipe the court, please. Thank you. Three, 2. Service over. 3, all. Four, 3.
That's out. Still long.
Service over. 4, all.
Well, so far no developed rallies between these two. But the points leveling up.
Service over. 5, 4. Six, 4.
Oh, very opportunistic from Ayush Shetty, who has capitalized on that very well.
Line judge. Line judge. Seven, 4.
That's much more like it
8,
from Ayush Shetty.
4.
Powerful into mid-court. It's a nice underline on that point. He's looking fired up for sure. And a couple of mistakes from Yang means that he's
9,
now 5
4.
points behind.
Ten, 4.
Well, he's really opening up now, Ayush Shetty. Certainly finding his range.
India challengers called in.
Challenge being called.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining.
Well, we didn't get to see it, but as you heard from Kelvin Sweet,
Service over.
Brian Yang prevails.
5, 10.
5-10.
Play.
Right now, though, Shetty, I don't know whether he's brimming off the confidence of that Badminton Asia Championship silver medal, but he's just looking the more likely player to score, if that makes
Service
sense.
over. 11-5.
11-5
Interval.
at the break.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Eleven, 5, play.
Another mistake from Brian
12,
Yang.
5.
With all credit to Ayush Shetty, while he has been playing better, a lot of this scoreboard scoreline has been down to errors. Great clear from Shetty. But there was no way he was getting to the second one.
Service over. 6, 12. Six, 12. Seven, 12.
Brian Yang beginning to get his hands on this first game. Looked like he was trailing a little bit up to about 12-5.
Thank you. Players on court.
A bit more smart play.
Quickly.
Did, of course, get a little bit of coaching in the mid-game interval. Perhaps that's lifted him a little. But has certainly come out fighting in the second phase of
7,
game 1.
12. Service over. 13-7. Service over. 8-13. Straight.
Nice combination at the net. Now this is a much more developed rally. Very nice from Shetty.
Canada challenges called in.
Always going to be a challenge coming in when it's that close to the line.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining.
Well, that's got to be music
Service
to Ayush
over.
Shetty's ears.
14-8.
14-8.
Play.
Well played. Well, we've differentiated the sides, of course, in this opening tie, and Ayush Shetty's certainly playing on the slightly better side of the court, so it'll be interesting to see what Brian Yang can do when he gets on this side of the court.
Service over.
Victor Lai's win
9,
over Lakshya Sen
15.
really only started when he got to the other side of the court. But Ayush Shetty is looking in devastatingly good form right now.
Service over. 16-9. Oh.
Again, power straight from Shetty's racket.
9.
Oh, that was a very late take from Shetty, and Brian Yang was just waiting
Service over.
to pounce on it.
10,
And he did.
17.
But still 7 points back for Brian, and making
Quick
a
towel.
good few errors.
Quick towel.
Could be a very long way back from him in this first game anyway.
Thank you. Ten, 17.
It's gone out.
11, 17. Okay. Service over, 18-11. Fault.
Perfect return from Shetty.
19-11.
Closing in on this first game in some style.
Fault. Service over. 12-19.
Last-ditch chance for Brian Yang, perhaps. Nice block from Shetty. Attacks the net. Gets the point.
Service over.
And
20. Game point.
8
12.
game points for young Ayush Shetty.
Service over, 13-20.
Well, bit of a misread at the back there from Shetty, but he's still got 7 more game points up his sleeve.
Game.
And he takes
First
the first
game
one.
won by India,
21-13.
21-13. Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game. Love all. Play.
So the all-important second game. This, of course, as I said, was where Victor Lai really picked up his performance against Lakshya Sen and ended up winning that first men's singles. Let's see if Brian Yang is gifted the same opportunity.
Service over. 1 love.
Please welcome the technical officials for the fun.
2 love.
Well, he's certainly
3,
firing a lot
love.
easier, Brian Yang, from here, this side. Good step back jump smash there from
Service
Shetty.
over. 1, 3. One, 3. Two, 3. Three, all.
And just like that, Shetty pulls it back.
Service over. 4, 3. Quickly. Thank you. 4, 3. Service over. 4, all. Five, 4.
Great return from
6,
Shetty,
4.
who looks like he's trying to turn the form book around on this side of the court. Perfectly timed run by Yang.
Service over. 5, 6.
Please welcome the technical officials for number 3.
Very tactical point. Oh, Shetty was in total control at that point
Service over.
and ends it with some
7,
style.
5. Players on court.
Number 3, the tie between China and Australia. Please welcome the second best of all, China, represented by Yang, and Liu Yi.
7, 5. Play.
The opponents, Australia, represented by Kidambi Srikanth.
Fault.
Almost the exact same point played back
Service
to him
over.
from Brian Yang.
6, 7.
Turning into quite the contest in the second game. Picked up nicely, but sees the shuttle sailing past him on the other side.
Thank you, line judge. 6-7.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Ukraine, represented by Kaya Almala and Sofia Wakova.
Oh, another great flat exchange on the net. And again, Brian Yang comes through.
7.
He's tied it up at
all.
7.
Ukraine to serve, Kaya Almala to Li Yijing, Lowell,
Service over. 8-7.
service over, 1-love.
Nine, 7.
Well, it seems like
10,
every time he gets in a
7.
hole, Ayush Shetty just powers his way out of it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, of course. In fact, some may say that that's the ideal way of doing things. Well, it's certainly working for him right now. 10-7 up from the weakest side of the court.
Challenge. India challengers called in.
This challenge is going to be quite pivotal.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. Service over. 8-10. Play.
Nice touch from Yang. But pulls it wide.
Service over. 11-8.
So 11-8
interval.
at the break. And India with a fantastic opportunity to try and push for 2-1 on the tie.
Court to 20 seconds. Court to 20 seconds. Eleven, 8. Play.
Oh, bit of a highlight reel return from Brian Yang. Oh, this footwork was all over the place there,
Service
Shetty.
over.
The last thing you want to be
9,
doing is
11.
running back and forth. And that's exactly what he was doing.
Thank you.
Brian Yang picks him off on the blind side. Nine, 11. And again, same shot, same side.
10, 11.
Comes out well. Well, this is too close to call now. This is, of course, the business end of the second game, something that Shetty is going to be thinking about. And that glorious opportunity has fizzled a little so far. Now Brian Yang
11,
has exactly
all.
the same chance. Try and put Canada 2-1 up. And he's doing it well. Picking those shots up in midair.
11.
Intercepting well, cutting down the reaction time. Well, whatever his coach at one shot told
13,
him
11.
hasn't really worked for Ayush Shetty. Brian Yang surges to a 2-point lead. Is this also going to go to a third game?
Thank you. Ayush on court. Thirteen, 11.
Mistake there from Brian.
Service over. 12, 13.
Good chance for Shetty to try and gain control, or you could say even regain control of this second game. This is the first time he's been behind. Well intercepted himself. That's what it's turning into now.
13, all.
13 all. It's gone too long. 14-13.
14,
I
13.
think he can breathe a sigh of relief as he seems to have at least got a grip on this match once more.
Fault.
Oh, how about that for a jump smash?
15.
Right to the
13.
feet of Brian Yang.
Quick towel only. $15, 13. Service over.
Well, the reaction says it all from Ayush Shetty.
15.
He knew that that didn't have enough juice on it. Still ahead, though. One final push for Ayush Shetty for the team. Should get him through. That's gone long. Oh, called in.
15, all.
Great interception from Brian.
16, 15.
It really has turned into a game of interceptions. And Brian Yang seems to be more adept at it. rally. Oh, finished off in style. 16 all.
Service over. 16 all. Thank you. Sixteen all.
Oh, can you believe it? He can't.
17, 16.
It looked all the way while it was flying like it was going out, but it just manages to clip the line in the end. That could be such an important point. Tracked it all the way. Just unbelievable. That's going to go out as well. Ooh, a rough couple of points for Brian Yang.
18, 16.
Oh, he snatched at that as well.
19,
How easy
16.
it is to just disrupt that mental capacity just for enough points. Shetty did the right thing in just settling back and soaking up the mistakes. That's gone long. It is 4 match points
20,
for Ayush
match
Shetty.
point, 16.
That's one back for Yang.
17, 20.
And he simply cannot make a mistake from this point on.
Back on course. They're ready. He's already ready. No. 17, 20.
Oh, it's on the line. It's absolutely perfect.
Game.
21-17. What a way to finish it. And India go 2-1 up in the tie. There's confirmation of it. 21-13, 21-17 in 38 minutes.
Match won by India.
Ayush Shetty has delivered the goods.
21-17.
Here's that final point, and look at the power on the smash to finish it off, and it's absolutely pinpoint on the line. Fantastic stuff from the youngster. So India in a fantastic position now, 2-1 up, with the doubles and singles still to come. Coming up next, it's the second men's doubles. Hariharan, Amsakarunan and M.R. Arjun for India up against Ty Lindemann and Nil Yakura. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to our continuing live coverage of the Thomas & Uber Cups 2026 here in stunning Horsens in Denmark. It's a quiet place most of the year round, but this week, this wonderful little town is hosting 16 of the very best in badminton nations. Well, fighting it out for one of the most prestigious titles. Here on court 2, it is the Thomas Cup Finals Group A, round 1. First tie, India versus Canada, and it is 2-1 up to India at the moment as we move into the fourth match. Men's doubles 2, Hariharan and M.R. Arjun up against Ty Lindemann and Nil Yakura from Canada. Well, it certainly isn't lights out yet for Canada just yet, and if they can certainly pick up a point here up against Hariharan and Arjun, then it is going to go down to that final match. Let's find out what's going to happen. Well, this is the pair that have the first chance at securing the tie for India. As I said, in the group stages, all matches within the tie are played out for tiebreaker purposes. But it is the first to 3 in any of these ties that secures the win. They're a relatively young pair. Certainly up for the business. And I can see Ty Lindemann and Nil Yakura making their way out. There they are. For them, it is a chance to make it 2-2. on the night.
Slow. Bye.
Su Xiaofeng and Kelvin Sweet. Once again, the umpire and service judge for this fourth match. I can tell you that China have already beaten Australia 3-0 in the other Group A tie that's happening on court 3. They're on match 4 right now.
Hello. Hi.
First meeting between these pairs.
Mike. Black or red? Black for you. Black. Receive who? You receive who serve? This side. Okay, who serve? My serve.
Well, this is going to be an interesting matchup as Ty Lindemann and Nilya Kura on paper actually have a lot more experience on the senior circuit than the youngsters of Hariharan and Arjun. Well, Hariharan Amsakarunan, 22 years old, ranked 34, and has played with another partner, Ratina Sabafati. That's a 31 they reached in terms of ranking. But he has been playing with Arjun for, well, the last year now. Arjun used to play with Dhruv Kapila, of course, and reached top 20 in the rankings. But with Hariharan, they won the Turkey International and the India International as well. So big success on the International Challenge Series. Nilya Kura and Ty Lindemann is a relatively new partnership, as Ty Lindemann, as I said earlier, has played with Kevin Lee for, well, stretching back to about 2022 now. Of course, Kevin played a little bit earlier, so I'm sure they're giving him a bit of a rest. 28 years old now, Ty. Born in St. Albert in Canada. And as you can see, no ranking, as this is essentially a scratch partnership.
Ready to play?
Well, there's confirmation of our umpire, Su Xiaofeng. And our service judge, Kelvin Sweet. And this really could go either way. You get the experienced partnership, or lightly experienced partnership, of the Indians against this pair of individuals, I should like to call them, Ty and Nil. And the tie hangs in the balance. The Indian pair could easily secure that third point that will give them, well, the shared lead at the top of Group A with China, who have already beaten Australia on court 3.
China and Ukraine, with a score of 5-0. The next match on court number 1 will begin at 12 o'clock, the Thomas match between France and China.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Canada, represented by Troy Alexander Lindemann and Mai Yakura. And on my left, India, represented by Hariharan and Amsakarunan and Arjun. Canada to serve, Mai Yakura to Hariharan Amsakarunan. Level, play. 1 love.
Tricky serve to open proceedings. Kikura scores. That's gone long.
Service over. 1-0.
Well played.
2-1.
Great return from Arjun.
3-1.
Well, they're pushing ahead nicely. Arjun again with the score. Amsakarunan making himself the perfect foil to his partner. And they're catching out the Canadians left, right, and center at the moment.
5-1.
Good combination. Amsakarunan comes through.
6-1. Service over. 2-6.
Wow.
Service over.
Well read by Arjun again.
7-2.
Looking very lively. Nice touch there from Hariharan.
8-2.
Good from Tai.
Service over. 3-8. Service over. 9-3. Service over. 4-9.
So the Canadians starting to fire up here. Still a lot of work to do. And Arjun especially is looking very, very lively. Borderline explosive, in fact.
Service over. 10-4.
done by Yakura.
Service over. 5-10. Fault. Service over. 11-5. Interval.
So 11-5 at the break, and India on course at the moment.
Count to 20 seconds. Count to 20 seconds. Coaches, return to chairs. Eleven, 5. Play.
That's on the line.
12-5.
Arjun again. Certainly explosive is the right term to use with him as a player. Once he gets on point, it's usually a big power shot.
Thirteen, 5. Fourteen, 5. Fifteen, 5.
And they are just pushing away nicely here. 15-5.
16-5. Service over. 6-16.
So a chance for Lindemann and Yakura, but that's all it is. It's a very, very small chance based on the way the Indian pair have been playing. Anyway, once again, Arjun just waiting to finish
Service
that off.
over. 17-6. Eighteen, 6. Nineteen, 6. Service over. 7-19. Service over. 20. Game point 7.
And just like that, 13 game points from Amsakarunan and Arjun.
Game. First game won by India. 21-7.
21-7 is the first game score. And they are looking in very, very good form indeed.
Count to 20 seconds. Count to 20 seconds. Second game. Level. Play.
Well, after a lightning first game, they are back on court. And at the end of this game, India might just have their first win at the Thomas Cup 2026. That's what Arjun and Amsakarunan are fighting for. So far, they're doing very well with it.
Two, love.
Very strange from Amsakarunan pushing that out.
1, 2.
Lindemann and Ukura get their first point in the second game, but they have been on the back foot all the way. The Canadians.
Forward.
Again, Arjun up at the front.
Service over.
Loves that little kill down to the middle.
3, 1. One. Five. 1.
Well done. It's the pinpoint accuracy from the Indians that is most mesmerizing. Just out.
Service over. 2-6.
Still nursing a very nice lead. Amsakarunan and Arjun. That's good from Ty Lindemann down the line.
3-6.
Oh, they're putting up a fight, a much better fight in the second game.
Out. Service over. 7-4.
Well, they're just not finding the same kind of contact or
5-7.
explosiveness, I should say, from this side of the court. Arjun and Amsakarunan. Now they get a little bit of a glimpse of it.
Service over.
It's a much better run for the Canadians. Hasn't changed my mind as to who's going to be winning this match. I still think that based on the form that we've seen, that the Indians should secure their first win at the Thomas Cup after this second game. But whether it'll be close or not, that's the point.
9-5. Five. Interval.
So 11-5 at the break, and they're still very much in the lead. But you just sense that there might be a bit of a comeback on the way for the Canadians.
Count to 20 seconds. Count to 20 seconds. Okay. 11-5. Play. Service over. 6-11. Service over. 12-6.
Well, quick 5 points, but as usual, going the same way. One-way traffic. tried that time.
Service over. 7-12. Eight, 12. Fault.
Fault off the racket for
9,
Hariharan.
12.
And once again, the Canadians start pulling closer. Fascinating second game.
Service over. 13-9.
Well done from Hariharan.
14-9.
14-9. 22 minutes they've been on court. This has been a fantastic performance from Amsakarunan and Arjun. Very much the second doubles partnership, but well, they're delivering even quicker than the #1 pair of Satwik and Chirag.
15-9.
So India 6 points away from their first win at the Thomas Cup 2026.
Service over. 10-15. Eleven, 15.
Nice flat exchange
Service
won
over.
by the Indians.
16-11. Service over. 12-17.
Oh, good fight back from Lindemann and Yakura. But again, great footwork from Hariharan. Gets him across and around that court in great ease.
13-17.
Could this be one last fight back from the Canadians?
Arjun.
Oh, a little roll off the net.
Service over.
And it didn't go their way.
13.
18-13. Nice touch from Yakura.
Service over. 14, 18.
Well, they're not that far back at all. 4 points, closest they've been, in fact.
Fourth. Service over.
But
19,
a fault
14.
there. And now it's down to the realm of mistakes that could seal it for India. There's one. Well, you actually heard
20,
Yakura say, oh my days there.
14.
6 match points. And India on the cusp of their first win for the Thomas Cup. Not quite yet.
Service over. 15, 20.
Straight down the middle, and they've done it. 21-7, 21-15 in 27 minutes. And India have won the tie 3-1, but we will, of course, still play out that last match for tiebreaker
Match
purposes.
won by India. 21-7, 21-15.
There's confirmation of it, 21-7, 21-15 in 27 minutes. India winners on the day, 3-1, but being the group stage, still one more match to come. Welcome back to our continuing live coverage of the Thomas Cup 2026 here in lovely Horsens in Denmark. Next 10 days, we'll see this beautiful seaside town, hosting the top 16 nations in badminton. Right now, of course, on day 1, on court 2, we've been watching India taking on Canada. It's the Thomas Cup Finals Group A. India have won the tie 3-1, but being the group stage, all matches get played. We've got one more to come. Kidambi Srikanth against Josh Nguyen.
Please welcome the technical officials for court number 2.
So here we go, the final men's singles match. Kidambi Srikanth, former world number 1, against Josh Nguyen. Well, it's been a long time since Kidambi was world number 1, of course, but he should be the favorite for this match. Young Josh with a lot less match experience, let's put it that way. Here he comes. He's now 33 years old, Srikanth. Was world number 1 in 2018, that's 8 years ago. With a career record of 336 wins, 207 losses, and his current ranking is at 30. He has had an impeccable career, really, and of course, by being world number 1 in 2018, well, he certainly led the way for a lot of Indian badminton players. Well, they don't need this third singles, so he can afford to play freely, as the match has already, or the tie has already been secured by his teammates. And here comes young Josh Nguyen, semi-finalist at the Pan Am Championships this year. Well, it's a long way to go for him in terms of his badminton career. First meeting between these pairs, as you can imagine.
Or red? Black.
Bert van Horenbeek with the coin toss.
You serve. That's right. Have a good match.
There's Kidambi. There you go, 33 years old, currently ranked 30th, has been as high as world number 1. Of course, was a silver medalist at the World Championships in 2021 and won the Thomas Cup with that 2022 side in Bangkok. So one of the players that has lived through and is looking for that second title, but also a 4-time medalist at the Commonwealth Games, and up against young Joshua Nguyen. He's 20 years old, born in Markham, and ranked 77 with his highest ranking of 72. And you can immediately tell just from those stats the difference between the two players. Well, if he manages to spring a result here, that would be useful for the tiebreaker, but right now, as I said, the tie's already been won by India, but Van Horenbeek in the umpire's chair, joined by Su Zhaofeng. Both of them, of course, have been in fine form today in terms of marshalling this first tie on court 2. And there is HS Pranoy, who's also in the squad, of course. Ready to play. It looks like he's going to be coaching his old friend Srikanth today.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, India, represented by Kidambi Srikanth. And on my left, Canada, represented by Joshua Nguyen. India to serve. Love all. Play.
So the only question left now for this tie is, will it end 3-2 or 4-1 to India? But either way, they're going to be sharing the top of Group A, lead with China, who have dismissed. They're also playing their 5th match right now after, well, they're 4-0 up. So it looks like, due to the fact that Victor Lai did win that first game, that India will settle in his 2nd spot in Group A, regardless.
2-love.
Top 2 from each group will qualify for the knockout stages at the end of the group stage. Plenty more badminton to be played before then, but it is generally understood that these first opening ties are very, very significant in that manner.
Service over. 1-2.
Srikanth showing his class.
Serves over. 3-1. Four-1.
And he is letting up in terms of his power, but still managing to forge ahead. Well, I said the big difference between these two is going to be unforced errors. Kidambi is Funny I should say that when he's the one that makes the error. But Kidambi has been playing this game his whole life. Joshua has literally just started. And that should be the difference between them. That's also out. So Kidambi having a bit of trouble on the left side of court.
3-4.
Perfect combination from Srikanth.
Service over. 5-3.
Again, lively combination from the former world number one.
Seven, 3.
Nice touch from Srikanth. Well, he's
8-3.
just proving too much to handle for Joshua right now.
Service over. 4-8.
Big smile on Srikanth's face as he looks over at Prannoy. I wonder if either of these two players, legends in Indian badminton, of course, will take up coaching full-time once they ultimately do retire. Of course, you never can tell when they're going to retire.
6-8.
They are evergreens in that respect. But both have enough experience to certainly teach the next generation. So it's good to see Prannoy on the coach's desk, or the coach's chair.
Service over. 9-6. Service over. 7-9. Service over. 10-7. Service over. 8-10.
That's beautifully
Serves
played by
over.
Kidambi.
11-8
at the break.
Interval. Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
Well, as they get back on for the second half of game one, once again, just lovely scenes to see HS Pranoy coaching Kidambi. They've both given so much
11-8.
to the
Play.
badminton world, especially in India. Perhaps we'll see them make a jump up to coaching. Right now, though, both still playing actively. And that's nice from Kidambi.
12-8.
12-8. Joshua Nguyen on the other side is getting a very harsh lesson as to what the game's all about, or the singles game's all about.
Serves over. 9-12.
Oh, the delicate exchange of the net, won by the youngster.
10-12. Eleven, 12.
Oh, good comeback, but really, and this is no disrespect to Josh, but most of his points have been dictated by his opponent. And he's just tied it up at 12. There's mistakes from Kidambi.
Serves over. 13-12. Serves over. 13-all. Serves over. 14-13.
Just wide.
Serves over. 14-all. Canada challenges called out.
Well, it was close enough, I guess. But, as I said, our commentary perch is right in front of that corner. And it did look like it was, in fact, out. In fact, Kidambi was there as well.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 15-14. Play. Wipe the court, please. Wipe the court, please. Line judge. Line judge. 16-14.
Powering through once again. Seems to have found his range.
Service over. 15-16. Service over. 17-15. Service over. 16-17.
Mistake there from Kidambi again. Gives Josh the very slim chance. Ooh, that's in.
Service over. 18-16.
Well, credit to Kidambi for making this interesting. It is, after all, a effectively dead match in the tie. Certainly a good run out for both players.
16.
So, 4 game points.
20, game point 16. Service over. 17-20.
Picking his points, Kidambi. And the pace of the game is certainly going to be suiting him.
Game.
So 21-17 and the first game falls.
First game won by India, 21-17. Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game, love all. Play.
So, Kidambi starts the second game pretty much where he left off the first.
Two love.
Good footwork from Kidambi to track back. He's left that, that's gone long. And as I predicted at the beginning of this match, the unforced error difference between these two is really what's making a significant impact on the scoreline. That's also gone long. Kidambi is rightfully using this match as great R&D for any potential big matches he might have coming up in the week. I'm sure that he'll be kept at third singles due to his age, but
thank you.
If you do get a run out, as you do here, it's better to sharpen up your skills, because you never know when you might be the one match that's needed to clinch the tie. Not so today. Tie already clinched. And the fourth, some mistakes.
Service over. 1-4. Service over. 5-1.
Fault. Oh, fault there from Josh. That might have actually been going long.
6-1.
Nice backhand kill from Kidambi.
7-1. One.
Oh, just hooked the net.
Service over. 2-8.
Great round the head from Kidambi.
Service over. 9-2. Canada challenges called out.
Well, probably useful to use your challengers up. Didn't really get a good look at that.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 10-2. Play. (11-2). Interval.
So 11-2 at the break. And into the final phase of action.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. (11-2). Play.
So last phase of action for this game, match, and tie. Kidambi a little bit wide there.
Serves over. 3-11. Serves over. 12-3. Serves over. 4-12.
Oh, late burst from Joshua.
(5-12). (6-12).
Playing close to the net, Joshua, causing a few problems for Kidambi. Well, that's the benefit of experience. A little hook smash down, straight to the feet.
13-6.
13-6. Again, nicely played by Kidambi.
14-6.
Nice little cross court there over the net.
15-6. Serves over. 7-15.
Go India, go!
Some Indian fans there. A lot of fans from all sorts of different countries, of course, in attendance this week. That's out. So 16-7.
Serve is over. 16-7.
Well, Kidambi
Serve
having a little bit of trouble.
8-16. Nine 16.
So 9-16.
Serves over. 17-9.
Well, that's out. So Joshua with another lifeline.
Serve
But as I said, most of the
10,
youngsters' points have
17.
been dictated by the former world #1 Kidambi. He's been in control of this match from start to finish.
11-17.
And as I said, I'm sure he's just getting some good match practice in because he might be needed later on in the group stage for this third singles match. Not so today. India have managed to triumph 3-1 already. And China, as I said, came out
12-17.
5-0 winners against Australia. So they will be top of Group A. And India will now settle in second spot for the initial standings. Canada and Australia, well, Canada will be third, by nature of them winning one game here. And Australia will be fourth in the group. Still plenty of badminton to be played this week, of course. That's good from Kidambi. 18-12.
Serves over. 18-12. 19-12.
So closing in on the win, Kidambi. And he'll take that. And that's going to give him 8
20
match points.
12.
And he only needed one of them. So 21-12 in the second. And India come out 4-1 winners on the day. So it all started so brightly for Victor Lai. But in the end, that would be the only win.
Match won by India.
For India.
21-17.
For Canada.
21-12.
So there's confirmation of it, 21-17, 21-12. Kidambi takes the final 5th match of the men's singles 3. And that, of course, means that India have won this one 4-1. So coming up next, it's the Uber Cup Finals Group A match. Do stick around for that.